Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hi. Hi, Damie. Ah. Hello, hello. Y'all already know what's good. You already know what we're playing today. I'm not 100% sure we're gonna finish the game today, but I suspect it. Based on how many locations it says there are and how far we've moved through them, I wouldn't be surprised if we were almost done. And heck, if we have to run over a half hour extra, that may just happen. Because this is a beautiful game, and the deeper that we get into it, the more I am just slapping my hands together going, yes! It has teeth. It starts quirky and pretty sweet, but the deeper in you go, the more it has teeth. And I'm here for it. So yeah, let's hop right back in. Oh yeah, look at that lineup. 7:04, would that be how many hours? I think so. 7 hours, 4 minutes, dog. 7 hours, 4 minutes, quite possibly. Oh yes. Hello. What a little guy. Another successful ploy from Colonel Extraño. The social commentary is not yet deployed. That's right. Okay, we're talking to Baker. Baker's gonna tell us what to do next. Down with tyranny, down with the goons. Just don't get yourself hurt, sweetie, okay? So, last time, we entered the town of Huzbuz, which was turned into an artless artifact of the past. All art was made illegal, and the god of innovation, Huzzlemug, was squirreled away. We have successfully painted the statue in the town square to make a biting social commentary. Furry? Hey, sure, man. We got ears. We got a tail. Why not? Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. What we gotta say? Statue is more of a paint mess than your class. Are you an art teacher? Cotton's an art teacher. Oh, history art. It's not the same as art history. All about how the past influences art. Okay. And how art changes history. That's true. People tend to underestimate how much art impacts history, both in preservation, how it's told, and what happens. Art is a very effective way of communicating ideas, and it has had lots of impact and stuff like that. It was before I added the bayonet to the giant paintbrush. Only regular history worth teaching, they told me. Oh, they keep accidentally slipping the Colonel's name in, calling her Lulu. Colonel Extraño. Oh, heck yeah. I want to paint her name on the chalkboard 50 times. Oh my gosh. You're a little regimented here. Like the iconic Uncle Sam art, yes. Art is both propaganda, communication, and expression. And all of those things both shouldn't be... I don't want to say shouldn't be restrained. They should all exist. All art has the right to exist. Perhaps not widely, you know, what's the word? Widely accessible to everyone? There's a difference between censorship and accurately tagging things so that it doesn't end up in the hands of people who don't want to see certain types of art. So it's a very nuanced discussion to get into the idea that some art is worth covering up. Also, I'm noticing that all of these Cheetos have a little orange stripe on them. I think that's a little shader error. I need a spare... Okay, I already got that. Busy boy garb. Okay, we are getting the uniform of the busy boys. And then we're adding it to the statue that we painted. Okay. We can scramble out of here. Let's see. Let's cook a dog. Let's see what's cooking. Oh. Okay. Hi, Banana Thin. Okay, same dialogue from Banana Thin. We opened the alleyway. Hi, Grudja. I'm hearing more whistles. What is happening? You're out of the way now. Funny Rock is looking pretty swanky now. Thanks, we painted it. Angry, furious, mental about it. Oh, Condal. Please, never grow more brain cells. Okay. Oh. Okay, we've barricaded the statue in. No one tells P nothing. True. If you think about it, this is Capuchin's fault. Fact. Fact. Oh! Oh my. Okay, we get pushed around if we even go near the statue right now. Surveying these goons, trying to guard the statue. Buzzhouse used to be a creative hub. Drawn buildings, the graffiti central. Make art about history and history about art. Never the same two rays in a dough. 2 days in a row. Okay. Ano's it'll show everyone how sinister Ely is. I mean, really is. I love Patchy's verbal quirk. It's so good. So, like, where is the whistling coming from? Oh, we can just go right up to it. Oh, we can't talk to you? Okay. No, Alexi is really thinking. What if I give them their Slurpee back? No. You gotta go? Absolutely. Pleased to see you however long I get to have you. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for popping in. How about I pumpkin them? Oh. Wee. Little bro says wee. Can we kite them into here? Oh. Okay, no. Little bro cannot get in here. Neat. Okay, we also need to try the uniform dialogue on people. Hi, Lissy! Hi! Hope you're having a good day. Last time we painted this statue in the town square, and now we are trying to get a uniform off of one of these goobers. So we are going to add it to the statue and turn it into biting social commentary. Oh, we're on music. Yeah, no, I saw you posting about tuning right now. Assume you are working with a voice bank. I hope that goes amazing. Okay, we'll try them. Okay, are we gonna get your uniform? Gonna get Condal's? New outfit for Condal. Nay, Fariari Slay. It doesn't fit you, Condal. It doesn't. You know this. Okay, how about P? Yeah? Viviano is real particular about his uniform. Viviano's got new letters in their name. A tidy uniform is the best way to show your leadership. This time someone got his uniform doity, practically exploded. Maybe we hit someone with the Slurpee or the pumpkin. Exploded their head. Oh, this is the third time we've heard about a character exploding. Okay. Nope. No Slurpee interaction. Let's go grab a pumpkin. Yoink. Or maybe it's the sneeze. No pumpkin interaction. I'm gonna sneeze on you. No. Lots of germs, though. Can we just... Okay, we can just go through here. Confirmable, duck. Oh, a bunny. Evil. How many? Oh, here's Capuchin's uniform. No. No? Okay, what you gotta say, Viviano? Still hanging out with that boring new god poke? Oh. Okay, Viv hasn't been talking to us. Viv has been talking to our little megaphone. Nobody likes an outfit repeater. Unless you're a snazzy boy. That's adorable. Only then it's Trace Bean. What does that mean? Trace Bean. Do you get in here? Okay, so Viv has been here the whole time. Trying to suck up these posters. Get exploded. Smells like spoiled fruit and grease in here. Yeah, this is definitely some gross groceries. Oh, Rick, you're disgusting. Ruined your career. I'm sure you still make six figures, dude. Can't go back to the network without a show. Oh my god, they've hired Rick as a busy boy. That's disgusting. Hi, Fox! Hi! They've got respect for good old family values. 34% of audience hate abstract art. Ugh. Banning art. Disgusting. Connorous? I'll take it. As well as paint, hats, emigration. He looks like he's reconsidering his choices just based on that. I just gotta check to see if there's anything to zoop. Oh. Not allowed to shake it? That's the worst thing they've done. It's the worst thing these busy boys have banned. Let's watch another one of their films, which is technically art. If they're making films, they're making art, whether or not they acknowledge it. Cooking with the capo. I didn't think you'd be... This is culinary arts. You're still doing art, Capo. How to cook a special meal. A devotion burgie. Oh boy. The only one who can make his Denny. Okay, tomato, lettuce, bun, pickles. Yeah, this is a burg. This is a burg, alright. Sesame buns. If you're nasty. Are you nasty? Not the meat. Oh. The music gets very uncomfortable. That's to look within yourself. Ooh. Huh. Ooh. I think bro just removed a cutlet of himself. It's... Whoa. Capuchin's making a burger out of himself. Is that egg? Ooh. Ooh. How to basic. Ooh. Feather? Ooh. Egg. Ooh. Oh, the puppet's getting... Oh wait, these might not be puppet hands. These are actual hands. Okay. And for a well-charred steak, that's not burger. You take everything tasteless and get rid of it. What? This is so uncomfortable. Oh. Okay, they're just ribbons. Even though it's very gross, they're like ribbons. I'm so upset right now. Jam them. Oh! I think he's projecting onto this burger. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I'll try it. Devotion burgie. Make a half-decent burgie, too. Nobody makes a devotion burgie. What a way to start! Okay! Watch Capuchin's homemade video. Thank you for that achievement. That was so upsetting. Okay, spare uniform. Gimme. God, Poke's ready to ditch the cowboy boots! Is Vivia just gonna hook us up? Can't help with the makeover. And it's reserved for Mr. Capuchin himself. Okay, so we got a dirty Capuchin's own uniform. If it gets dirt, or paint, or dust, or mud, or grime, or maybe a little sweat. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, that's all the objection. That's all the objective I need. What are these little triangle foods on the floor? Are they like corn chips? Probably corn chips. What happens if we hit you with this? No. Boop. Okay. go find Capuchin. The little Poochie himself. The little Poochie himself. The little boy. Okay. Oh, he's still under here. Oh, we did this objective way ahead of time then. Yeah, we already made him disgusting. Yeah, no, give me your clothes. This is what happens when Hustle's influence sneaks in. Through with P, a little runt won't have a name at all. Don't you hurt him. Boop. Spare uniform. Got pokes making sense for once. Yoink. Wah. Okay. I was thinking a whole step ahead, dog. I love getting ahead of myself. I really was expecting us to throw, like, the purple drink at him, though. This grimace shake. Okay, straight out of Capuchin's mouth. Gimme. Must have gotten messy. Gimme. Vibia! Our fearless leader caked in mud and dirt and sweat and grit. Perfectly fitted for the boss. You capo fit. Anything else to say? Vib's not, like, blushing about it. But that is a very charged sentiment, dog. Very charged. Boop. Would you like to switch? New outfit for Condom. Nay, for I already slay. Zoop. Okay. I wonder if you can give him his own fit. I don't want to do that. Oop. Okay. Come at me. Oop. Come at me, bro. There we go. There we go. Brrr. No? This way? No? This? Oh yes. Little itty bitty Capuchin. Okay. Excuse me, Alexi. In my way. Okay, same dialogue as before. Let's go back and talk to the resistance. Humana. Duck. Okay. Final mission. It'll be glorious. Extraño hasn't told me her plan yet. Colonel's got a good head on her shoulders. Does Baker not... Oh, no, Baker's gonna sneeze. It was like, you don't know how to say revolution? No, I can't even get that sneeze. Please stop sneezing, though. It's gross. Praise Mitternacht and praise Huzzlemug. Executed flawlessly. Thank you, ma'am. I'll take my gold star. We're promoted to Corporal Godpoke. Because you've done so good, honey. I love her. I love her. Okay, our biting social commentary needs a biting catchphrase. Find a phrase to parody. Okay. Then sneak past the garrison of busy boys. Fired at the statue. Okay. Go with mug speed. It makes you take a water break if you need one. I love the fact that these two are both teachers that Colonel Colonel Extraño. There we go. Colonel Extraño used to be a paintball instructor. And we have a history art teacher. Teachers being the last bastion of creativity. That's good. That's good. Dog. Give me 5 busy boy papers, please. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. How you doing, Razzmatazz? Goes the revolution. Art, the history. I love to make up words together. Oh, I love that. Like snuff a sniff a smell or be trolltree. In Bauhauso, I aren't so different. A lot better at talking about feelings. Whereas I... Okay, Razzmatazz has canonically thrown up on her god. Cool. Why did I tell you that? Would you like a grimace shake? No? Okay. I'll hold on to it then. Okay. You have nothing new to say, do you? Yep. Anything new from the cat? Veronica, I love you. I love how we walk. It's all scrambler. Monumental Funny Rock is looking pretty swanky. Yeah, Condal's halfway impartial. I think we'll be forgiving Condal after this. No idea what's going on. Yeah, bro is unwittingly roped into fascism. Okay. Oh wait, we never talked to you. What do you have to say? Quit what? Busy boys fail, and how you're supposed to be the best busy boy? You're gonna be jealous. Oh, Trip. P? Same dialogue? Yeah, same dialogue. How you doing? Get Scram Lost gone, don't need that. What's with the busy boys matching outfits? Ruana? I don't know what a Ruana is. I assume it's the over jacket that they're wearing. It looks both like a poncho and a vest. I'd love one. God, strike me. Pooh probably doesn't have anything new to say, but we'll talk to him. Poke will leave Buzzhuzz better than they found it. Okay, this is the same dialogue that we saw last stream. Okay. Hey, Vibia. Found a spare uniform for the boss. Okay, so they did have an extra one. Maybe he'll give me a kiss. My uniform on that statue. It's all going down the drain. We'll all tremble under the one singular ruler. That's what I have to say to that. No useless gods, 1 meter's plenty. And that's a capo promise. Interesting. I don't know if that's the one that we're gonna need. I hate abstract art. Same. Oh! Rock. Bonky rock. Oh! Okay. Oh my. Oh! We still got in though. Oh my god. raccoons are erecting more defenses around that statue. Time to turn Buzzhuzz into a fortress. This is all to stop you from reaching that spire. Okay, okay. I think that's all the busy boys we have available to us, so I guess Capuchin's dialogue is what we're gonna have. Excusez-moi. Neat. Spooky. What's going on with that statue? Is that supposed to be us? Banana Thin. Unflattering piece of baloney, you know it. Okay. You'll what? Did a great job capturing your essence. Thank you, Banana Thin. Don't really sound like that, do you? You do. You do. Forcing Inspectus singular rule, you do. Oh. Sounds like TV villain behavior. We love self-reflection. Maybe we are the villains. This is the work of a rogue artist. As all artists should be. Wrong. The people are against you. Outflanked you. Okay, okay. Okay, Capuchin knows of Lulu too. That it's Colonel Extraño now. Raise the white flag, prepare to succumb to a full-on barrage. The meanest caricature you've ever seen. I'm gonna draw you pregnant. Okay. Don your bucket and attack. Oh! We get a no-peace name. Pardon? My name is Patty. It's not one letter, a whole name. Patty's tired of following you around. Yes! Patty's tired of the useless assignments. Tired of attacking folks, stopping their friend Godpoke from reaching the spire. Dissension! You won't even learn their name. Don't belong to you or Inspecta. It's time. What are you gonna customize your outfit? Oh, no, you're just gonna draw in general. Ooh, everyone wanna draw? Gonna draw new food, it's called Soup Witch! Yes! They have 100 letters if you attack those artists. You can be Alexander Drew Manton? Alexander Drumaton. Alexander Drumaton. Go to Drain. Give myself all the letters. Yes. Yes. Snack break. Paint some murals. Yes. 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 Are there crayons anywhere? Yes, every man for himself. Let the plus be ruled by Bauhauso and Husmug once again. Yes, 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 yes. Are you eating the art supplies? This better, Godpoke? No more listening to Capo. Care how badly Inspector wants you stopped. We're nicer than him, yes. Okay, same dialogue. Patty! No more fighting or enforcing dumb laws. No more spreading mean letters. Cause Inspector said so. Confirmed, Inspector is writing the letters. Just art and learning. I can tell you not to use your full name. Patty is P no longer. Love it. It's time to put down our weapons. Yes. Art history class is in session. Teaching these kids how to make art that reflects our history. That way we learn from our mistakes and don't repeat them. Is that kid drawing me? Who? Who? Oh. This? I could see it. Banana Nathaniel. Hi, sweet thing. He was just obeying orders. Someone off the clock? Should totally, like, come to the Busy Boy Cinema Club. Gonna watch the Holy Moly Mountain. It was banned for years, but you have a copy. It's a film about censorship and mass appeal and idol worship. This sounds familiar. I love it. Same dialogue? Same dialogue. Okay, okay. Let's see. You've moved. Polka or Podgoke. A place for all inventors and artists, even those defecting goons. Truth be told, you didn't want to have to mill a can. Kill. I'm just gonna leave that one in the air. Oh, Baker. Oh! Kushasha! It's a good point. You can understand them through that. Busy boys are liberated, no longer doing Capuchin's bidding. She said Capuchin was a liar, wasn't solving the mystery at all. Recruited folks from all around the grove to try and stop him. The busy boys... ranks are turned? The busy boy ranks are turned. Haha. Oh, that is the most heartwarming dialogue we've had yet. Nothing is solved yet, which was making the investigation slow on purpose. Still the matter of the letters to the gods. Without King, the gods have let the rift open almost too far. Is the grove gonna be alright? To continue alone. Busy boys were just slowing us down. I could stop by Bauhauso and Hazelmug. Sure they would love to see you. Yes. Ooh. Is the triptych done? Is this a finished triptych? Lulu's plan worked. Colonel's plan. What a waste of paint. Must take a lot of bravery to stand up for yourself. Know the truth about Capuchin now. You still don't know what happened to King. Only one place left to go. You'll finish our quest. Okay, it might not be quite done. Might not be quite done. Okay, let's start with Bauhauso. Dog. We could peek into the supermarket too. Hi. Hi. Showed the busy boys, taught them. Lilliputians. That is also a new word. Okay, new word for me. So proud of them. The same can be said for Capuchin and Inspector. Remember him being such a vibrant new god. Sweet, inspiring. He's very angry. Witnessed this kind of anger many times throughout history. Quiet brewing anger simmering below the surface. Anger he refuses to admit. This anger may actually be fear. Fearing to drive one to do terrible things. I've seen it again and again. My comrade, are you alright? Something happier to say. Exciting. Puzzlemug is unexiled. Meet again with it soon. Hope it's not too cross. I understand if so. So lucky to shape the world alongside such a genius. Splendid to oversee such a beautiful grove. Wish to see it last for eons. Forever. I hope it does, yes. Enjoy the glow of the radiant rift, but you must not dawdle now. Let us stop the apocalypse, so our young ones may forever enjoy this beautiful world. What a time for this game to release. Dog. In another timeline, this game would feel like a victory lap. Right now, it feels like a warning. Anything going on in the grocery store? Besides that duck? Evil bunny. Tape. A sign that I really want to pick up, but I cannot. No. Not a thing. Not a thing. Dog. Okay. That's the sound of our little legs going. Puzzlemug. Oh wow, it looks so empty without the triptych over here. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Dog. No. Oh, was it to our left? Dog. My brain got real streamlined on that. No? To our right? They've moved Puzzlemug. Where did they move Puzzlemug? Here? No? Maybe ahead? Oh! I didn't even freaking notice that they're right next to each other. What in the world? Dog. Hello? Hi. Oh god, Prud, pokey nod. Can't believe, think it. You did fixed it. Presents makes me... Taking this real quick. Ring ring. Puzzlemug's getting a phone ring. I wanna listen in on. Yes. Is that Bauhaus god of rocking and ringing? Oh, they're pretending to be Bauhauso again. Fantastic. My create messy best god pal. Those mean busy boys misinterpreted my words. Tricked me hazel mazel. Oh my god best. I forgive a friend you foreverest. Never let Inspecta get in the way of our friendship Everest again. Click. Isn't that what he's thinking? Yes. Makes me smile wide to imagine the nice things your godbud thinks. I've missed our city town. The people are at art-distracting, good lord, all over the graffites. Art is only one piece of our fair community. The people, citizens, have once more license to inventiate. Build clever new inventions on top of old innovations. I write helpfulness laws that learn from the mistakes of the history past. With time, Puzzbuzz will return to these societal improvementalities. They've earned a little biddle art break. Let them eat chalk. Excuse me. I'm not done with you. Get flirted with. That's hilarious. Look, it's me. I'm Grodpoke and I'm in lovies with Huzzles. You want a cozy cuddle lay up in here heavens on Huzzle's couch? Couldn't up-climb this seat, love, if your little heart depended on it. Because you're too tiny, small. Size queen? Oh my god. This was Huzzlemug's self talking beforehand. Hold on, I just gotta try everything. A drink up! Oh, I'm so glad this finally got used! Purple grapiness refreshes Huzzle's soul. Oh no, sugar. That was so worth holding on to this. Was Huzzlemug so toxic? Oh, yeses. What if I give the rock to Bauhauzo? Duck. I'm gonna give the rock to Bauhauzo. Bauhauzo is rock. Rock for rock. Duck. Hi! Hello! If you couldn't drive one to do terrible things. Okay, yep, same dog as before. Bonky rock. No. Pumpkin? Flirting? Such a nice codpoke. Time like this, a present such as yours is a great comfort to this world. Compassion, patience, eloquence. All the makings of a godpoke, like a young king. Your duty falling out of the sky and into your lap. Do you remember it as I do? No. Tell me about it. Meet again with it soon. Bauhauzo's keeping something from us there. That's the sense I get. Okay. This is the same dialogue. We'll tab on through. Okay. Duck. I want to throw a rocket capuchin before we go. As one should, with fascists. Where is he? Or is Capuchin not presently here? That's right, I don't think Capuchin's presently here. I could throw a rock at you. No? Okay. Come whenever you think somebody's doing a great job, end up learning a lesson and changing their mind. Cut all these markers, you'll do some Rick? Storyboarding a movie about a blue giraffe who owns an ice cream parlor. Bet 82% of audience would think it's way too weird, but I like it. Aww. Okay, you're not rotten to the core. Hi, Fox. Actually, I'm gonna flirt with Patty. Oh, cool hat, you mean it? Maybe sometime. Let me try on your hat. Oh, look at that little sprite! Look at that little sprite! Oh, that's so good. Patty's best. Does Patty have 2 flowers permanently now, or is it just this sprite? I think it was just that sprite. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Flirt with her real quick. Let's see what she says. Already married to Revolution. And we're monogamous. Fair. All respected, ma'am. I could flirt with Grusha. What do you have to say? Nothing. Grusha's too dense to be flirted with. How about Razzmatazz? Yeah? You're, very so cute, sweet too, Vaccarito. He's still standing. That's cute. I'm gonna flirt with the cat. Correct response. That's fun. Just stopping by to say hi. Gonna get back to work. Maybe catch us once you get home. Absolutely. Real life first. Good to see you. And I hope the rest of your workday goes fantastic. Okay. We're going to the Spire. Oh, Lord-a-Loo, we're going to the Spire. This is gonna be crazy. Duck. You know, I've been thinking about adding some voice commands to my stream setup. I could make it so that every time I say duck, my character goes, down here. Puyo! Beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. Oh my. That's the Spire, alright. And a busted up Inspector. Oh my sweet Inspector. What are we gonna do? Feed me misinformation. They'll try and close the rift. Have to get your Puyo before you leave? Absolutely. Stop everything you dreamed about. An apocalypse to cleanse the heavens. Just like you always say, you deserve to be the only god. Busy boys could have turned coat. Oh, your busy boys have turned coat. They've lost their faith in you. Forget those weaklings. You were just a human who was your first supporter. Done everything to crown you king. always been your truest believer, bootlicker. Oh. Someday when you sit in the empty heavens, rule the humans while you rule the skies, no one will ever ask, what's that capuchin good for? Don't say that. Oh, a little cry. Hey, Godpoke. Did I just miss my chance to talk to Inspector before we go up? There's cones behind us now. Did I miss my chance? I'm messing with my boys. Don't you know interrupting is rude? It was a broken drop gate. Interrupting is rude. My cherry pie. New Godpoke here has been interrupting your plans from the day they arrived. Nothing too inspecty. You thought he was his helpful deputy. He's real number 2. Just a nuisance. He cares about me. It's up to you to stop the spread of misinformation. It's all over now, God joke. Don't care what happens to the Grove. Don't care if the other gods go kablooey. Inspector takes his rightful place after the apocalypse. Finally have a purpose. Inspector's gonna be the most importantest, onlyest god. Some silly, stupid courier ain't gonna stop him. Stupid Godpoke. Meddled too long. Okay. More rocks. I mean, I have rocks. I have a rock at least. You're nothing to me. Thanks for disposing of... You're nothing to me. Oh, I just missed that. Okay, get rid of that. Hold on, what happens if we just hit you with a rock, though? Meddled for too long. Okay, okay. I wanted that other dialogue. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, okay, okay. Boop. Taking bro's morale down. Specta's most loyalist boy. Stop the Godpoke or give this letter to Bauhauser. I get it done. Doesn't matter how wrong the request. Do it for him and he'll reward me for it. Even in the apocalypse, the only one Inspector will protect. Kiss dirt, Godpoke. The only one Inspector will protect. The 5 busy boy papers, please. Oh, miss. Did I lose that one forever? I think I did. Even in the apocalypse, the only one Inspector will protect. Kiss dirt, Godpoke. Oh, mine. How about this? I want it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Get flirted with. Nothing. Wait, I need that back. No. Give me it back. I want it back. Okay. Unless we do that, and then that. But I don't think that's a regeneratable. You dare put words in boss's mouth? This one again. No. Flirting, not an option. No, give me it back. I don't want to lose that one. Okay, we got it back? Yes. Okay. Only one inspector will protect. Kissed her. I mean... Okay, okay. I mean, if we're doing a case of actually, we're the only one Spectre will protect. Spectre ain't only out for himself. He ain't selfish. Wants to be the only god cause it don't matter. Spectre rewards total devotion. Forging letters, starting fights. He won't forget all I've done for him. One and only God will make Capuchin important. Forget all I've done for him. Only God will make Capuchin important. That one. There we go. We can get rid of that one safely. Boop. Okay. Propaganda time. He wouldn't say that, I think. Oh, Cobb. It's true. Spectre don't care about me no more. Came from nothing. We worked tirelessly to make the busy boys, the gods, the groves for peacekeepers. But Inspector's changed. Not keeping the peace anymore. Supported him blindly. When an Inspector decided he should be the only god. Supported him because he made me feel like I'm important. I was never as important as him. Always praised by Inspector, but never respected. Wonder if this is how King felt. Or Mitternacht. Or Huzzlemug. Or Thespius. Wonder if this is how you feel. God Poke. I think I made a mistake. Thought that if I did what he told me, I could rule by his side. Finally, some respect around here. But lately, I can't stop looking at the sky. It's bigger than I thought. Isn't it big? It seems wrong somehow. Bigger than one thing should be. Can't wrap my head around it. I keep thinking about Bauhauser. He remembers everything. Just think of it. Thousands of years of history that only he remembers. When the rift opens, it will all be lost. Was it worth it? I don't like admitting my mistakes, Godpoke. But I'm terrified. Inspector don't deserve to be the only god. He just wants to be idolized. He's not in there right now. But someone is. Might be too late to stop this. I think you have to try. Gods, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. Can I have your face? Hit you with a rock, perhaps? No. Flirt with Capuchin? Missed. No. Boop. Hey, Redacted. Counting on you to Redacted. Yeah, I don't think we're getting in this without clearing our stuff. Thanks for disposing of. Consumed message not found. Together, we redacted. Okay. Dog. Burgers. Is someone there? Do you know where I am? I can't hear you. The little tiny door in the back? This? Button? Button for button. It's cold up here. I'm lonely. Where are you? Hello? Help me. My king. Miss Mitternacht. Thought I would find you up here. Foolish me. It's the rift behind us. Thought long and hard about those letters, Moonbeam. My king is eloquent, empathetic. King understands the power of words. She chooses them carefully. She, her? She... Whoa! Levians! That's the biggest reveal ever! So to hear such cruelties in the voice of my king. Someone's been doing a bad impression. The wind. The rift suction is building, Moonbeam. The boundary between worlds is thinning. It's getting harder to hold on. Go, Moonbeam. See what awaits you on the other side. Okay. Okay. I'm not scared. Duck. Chair. Oh. We're very zoomed in right now. Oh. Hey, girly pop. Hello? I recognize you. Funny. Holding my megapon. You almost look like me. Hey, girly pop! Been delivering messages in the grove, haven't you? Well, I've been... occupied. What are those supposed to be? Like, I see stairs leading down. Right now, I don't need to tell you I didn't write those letters. He caught me on the way to the spire. He took my megapon from me. Without a voice, how could I defend myself? Hello? Oh, King. It really is you. Missy, there you are. Been waiting for you to find me, you bag of bones. Oh, you bad thing. I knew it in my heart you wouldn't say those things in cruelty. How could I believe that letter? How did you believe it? My big, beautiful, silly moon glow. Oh gracious, I missed you. And now that you're here, never let you go, okay? Little doggy, where are we? Exterior. The spire. Our heroes find themselves being pulled from the heavens by the strength of the widening rift. Hey, Huzzlemug. I didn't think we'd get an upskirt shot of Huzzlemug. Nice to know how their legs end, though. I was really curious about why they had segments. Where's about him, Huzzle? What's that pull-tugging feeling? Huzzle looks ready to hurl, frankly. It's not my fault to blame. Interdimension move always makes me nausea stomach. Hey, a second. Is that... King equipped? What are you doing upspire here, traitor liar? Little does Huzzle know, King was framed. Frame blamed? She didn't write the letters to my bow mouse? Then who about wrote it? Honey, I'm home. Ooh. Oh, hey there, Deputy. I wish I could say I was soup-wise to see you. Here I was, ready to chow down on a couple of hamburgers and watch the gods get sucked out of the sky one by one. Mr. Inspector, you... Oh, dog. The rift's pulling mighty firm. Oh, poor goddies. Is your grip slippin'? Say. Inspector won't have that problem. Hey, Godpoke. Drop your weapon. Run and get your megaphone, Pokey. Okay. Don't have to do this. The whole grove worships you. Okay, I guess we do have to go this way. Oh, cool. Grove's newest star is about to lecture me in worship. Ooh, I'm king, the hot new thing. Megapone. And you're telling me to be happy with what I have? No, I'm gonna be worshipped more than king. More than anybody. The god of leadership continues to throw his little tantrum. Click-Clack realizes he may have been making the baby tantrum worse. You're acting a weed, Spectre. Listen to your friends. All you useless gods can't stop prattling on. The god of the harvest, the god of love songs. What's the point to all of you? You're not a leader like me. You don't have a real important role. So it really makes a guy wonder, why does anyone worship you at all? And you, Godpoke. I'll make you regret stealing my thunder. Okay, know what it's like to want fame more than anything. To hurt your friends because of it. Oh. We're all one big happy family gathering, you hear? Okay. It's okay when others get respect, Inspector. Why are you frightened? Boop! I'm not frightened. How could I be frightened? Let me tell you what kind of people are frightened. Kind of people who are forgotten. Humans who die and never leave a mark on the world. Nobody tells stories about them. Nobody remembers their names. But not me. I'm not scared. I'm going to be the one and only god. And the only god will be remembered forever. You ripping it open? Oh yeah. The whole home riftimal is gonna open split splatter. Garbage. Huh. Right on top of King? Now it's just you and me, Godpoke. Ain't this fun? Oh. Young Inspector thought he could block out the gods. But he was only running from himself. Don't shut us out, little buddy. All want to be remembered. I can get this? All want to be loved and cherished forever. Here, drop that. No? Not allowed? I guess we'll just punch you with your own hand. Boop. No. Punch this? No. Stop it. Hush. Bloop. Okay. Can't do these, obviously. You bowling your own hands over? We are. Okay. Boop. Oh, King. Okay. No. This again? Yes. Everyone is afraid of being irrelevant, says our god. We all fear being forgotten. Shucks, dog. Even us immortals get scared. It's okay, alright, to be afraid of death. I'm not listening. Oh, sweet Inspector. Okay. Come here, you. Boop. Stop. Shut up. Not afraid of anything. I'm never gonna be forgotten. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. Just stop talking. Inspector, you poor, sweet thing. Does the god of leadership know he doesn't have to feel alone? My name will be eternal. Oh, son, nothing is eternal. In your go-around, you can do something wonderful. Rule forever, you weaklings. Oh, wiggly. Life's about caring for your friends. I don't think I have to clear all of these. No, definitely not. Or your community. We have like leitmotifs coming in here in the audio. Or even caring for the whole world. I'll rule forever. I'll matter to everyone. Shucks, you already matter to us. Hi, Stinky. Just stop it. Stop talking. Please. Spectre, you are already oh so loved. Revered by those busy boys. We know what it means to be remembered. I have to ask. Hector, is this how you want to be remembered? What have I done? They don't hate any of you. I looked up to you Gotties for years. My friends, my boys. Oh, gods. The rift is opening faster and faster, uncontrollable. We've got to close it now, shouts our god. Here I come, dog. Pull-in time. Okay, let me try. Put our trunk into it. Leave it to an old slab such as I. I have closed the rift hundreds of times before I have. Uh-oh. It's over. It's too late. And it's all my fault. You'll be gone. My friends will be gone. Empty heavens. Alone. I deserve this. Bauhauso, ÇVODʔ, King. I'm so sorry. Incoming! Get up, boss. What exactly do you think you're doing? Laying around, waiting to rot? Despicable. At attention, soldier. How did you get up here? Look at them. They had a little help from your friends down below, you hear? We rigged up an elevator out of string cheese and toothpaste. And wood. You came to find me. Why? Boss, did you forget why the people elected you in the first place? You ain't a maverick. You ain't a lone dog. You're a leader. And a leader is all about the people. You made us feel included. Like we had a purpose. Even if you use that power for greed. There's still time to fix this. A real leader don't get all selfish power grabby. A real leader waits for the moment when their leadership is needed. And then they lead. If you want to be remembered, well, let's do something worth remembering. Let's save the world. You're right. What a nerd. What a nerd. That's what I look like. A leader protects his people. Boys, battle formation. You got it, boss man. What? Oh, Crusher! God poke, I'm gonna need your help for real. Mind giving my boys a lift? Oh boy. Busy boy time. Oh, I wish they had their names on here. Exactly 5? Exactly 5? That's way too cute. It's my right candy am ready. Shut your mouth, Noah. Make haste. Launch my boys one by one at the rift. It's your shining moment. We can do this. All together now. Go, go, go. Do we just... Oh. Jeez. Okay. Oh, okay, we're just making a bridge? We are. Throw my gang at the rift. Into the void. Off you go, kids! Oh, Grisha has a little scar. I hope they weren't wearing... I hope they weren't wearing the cone because they were, like, self-conscious. Oh. Okay. Bauhauso, ready to give the historians something to write about? You speak my language. Now, yes. Want to see all hands on deck. Okay. Puzzle mug. Click clack. It ain't a party without everyone, is it, Cobby? No, sir, Hector pal. Okay, Thespius, Mitternacht. Now, on my count. Heave. Ho. Heave. Zo. It's closing. Are you ready for your big day? Okay, this is the moment King gets to become a deity. Is it the Grinch who stole Christmas? That would be really good. That would be a really good drawing. Hector, you don't know how much this means to me. Oh, shucks. Don't mention it. It's all in a day's work, ain't it? Besides, I owe you. Quick like a bunny before it shuts. King, do you take all people under your wing? Will you forgive always and encourage forgiveness always? Will you speak with care and kindness and lead the gods and humans by example? Do you pledge to serve the grove as the eloquent god? I do. Wedding moment. Then, my darling king, join us, won't you? 'Twould be my pleasure. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it. That's a little silly. Hector, it worked. Get back in here, buddy, before it closes. You still want me? Of course we do, silly. You're part of the community. You showed us that you still got what it takes to lead. No, I don't think so. I let power get the better of me. I need to figure out what makes me me again. It's time to go back to being a human. Permanently. Oh, geez, little man. A hush falls over the gods, cold air rushing past the spire. Everyone understands the god of leadership is making a noble choice. It won't be the same party without you, wise guy. Hi, Keofin! Things are getting crazy in this game. I hope you're having a good one. Are they closing it? Oh. King, if you can hear me. Imagine playing a game that isn't silly, can't happen. We already had our silly quota in. Now it's allowed to be serious. That's how it works. I'm leaving the gods in your hands. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. King, I spent so much time being jealous of you. Never considered why you were elected in the first place. It's a fractured place, the Grove. We're all so different. I turned the gods against each other so easily. Oh, Hector, don't you be so hard on yourself. You got power hungry. You got scared. But you were a darn good leader for years. But what we need now ain't a bossy pants like me. It's a communicator like you. Or Godpoke. I agree. Godpoke, I hope you'll stay in the Grove for a while. Stopping fights. Making friends. You have a way with people. And I promise to do my best from up here. do your best. You're gonna do great. Cobb, you already got one village sorted out straight. Well, it was a team effort. I know, King. You remind me of myself. Or who I wanted to be. Just don't let your power get to your head. I won't, Hector. I promise. So, what are you going to do now? Well, I still have got a life ahead of me. I'll go back to helping folks, like the busy boys we're supposed to be. Maybe Godpoke can teach me how. Neep, time's up. Good luck, Hector. And good work. Apocalypse averted for another 33 years. Hey, Hecht. What do I mean by that? Canonically, that rift opens every 33 years. The gods must all be in a collaborative order to close it together. And during that time, a human can be put through the rift to become a god. That is what the Festival of the Gods at the start of the game, as ascribed, is. Sorry, I was just thinking. That good old worldy ending guilt. So does anyone else know about you? That you didn't come to the Grove to become the Godpoke? Sorry to drop in and spoil your vacation. But truth be told, I'm glad you were here. Just the right place at the right time, saying the right thing. Sometimes that's all it takes. Not always. But sometimes. Anyways, I promise I'll make it up to you. Take a week off. When you're back, I hope you'll teach me how to do what you do. Really need to know if that's a mask or just your character's teeth? It has been confirmed in dialogue. That is a bandana. I'm going to do some thinking, Godpoke. Go chat with my boys. If you like, then take a long rest. You've earned it. Let's start over here. Hi, Alexi. Dude, I got launched clean into the face of Oblivion. Looking into the eyes of certain death. The end of the whole dang world. You're gonna get your spell slots back. I'm gonna hit you with hammers. And all I could think about was my Garbo last meal. A crusty pita I got off the floor in Buzz Huzz. It was disgusting. I was gonna die. I was gonna freaking die with nasty crust in my stomach. What a way to go. So thanks, Godpoke. You're the best. Hey, Vibio. Viviano. Hey, Megapon. What a show. Okay, so there was another moment where we had Viviano's full name spoiled to us. There's two instances in which the full names were spoiled to us. I think I should report these to Steam? After stream. Memory given. And I wanted to stay home today. I must have looked dazzling in the light of the rift. I know Capuchin did. Sweat glistening in the apocalyptic glow. I hope he stays the boss forever. Barking orders, giving command. You're down bad. You're down bad. You're down bad. I'm gonna leave Capuchin for last. Holy cannoli, Godpoke. deserve a big fat hamburger with extra grilled onions. And like all the bacon bits and melted cheese. The good sauce special. This is it. The push you needed. A face-off with death. To start writing my movie script. About the story of, you, an Inspector. And me, of course. Oh, Groja put the helmet back on. The cone. Cool hat. Thank you. Helped me be so brave. I mean, the whole apocalypse thing was scary too, but thanks for finally getting me to stand up for myself. And to be myself. I'm Patty! Feels good to scream. Yeah, Grusha? Okay, I'm done. I'm done with that stupid cone no more. These guys inspired me, I'll say it. Whoa. There are a lot of sights and sound out here. Oh, was Grusha using it as, like, a dampener after some, like, PTSD level event? That would be really interesting. Sensory overload? Oh no. Eek. Oh, little guy. Okay, Capuchin. Spec. God poke. Is it really over? All little guys, they are. Yeah. Well, kinda. It's over, but I don't feel so good. You can't just make all this go away with one heroic act. That goes for me and Hector. We, got a lot of work to do. Let's just say that. Yeesh. Better take it one day at a time, eh? My head feels like it's gonna pop. Well, see you for now, Godpoke. I know you'll fill King's old shoes. Excellent work, Cadet. It would seem that the war is over. Well fought. Of course, I've assigned a spy to watch Hector and make sure he's true to his word. A detail to tail his tale. But I suspect that man has learned his lesson. Well, it'll be nice to relax in the cove with a happy Mitternacht looking over us. But she might be busy with King for a while. Lesbiabs. Lebanese. Lebimbams. Lesbibs. Women. Oh, Godpoke. I knew you could pull it together. Thought they were American. It's good to see Hector back to his old ways. A nice slice of humble pie? Humble pie. 2 cups flour, pinch of salt, handful of humble. I think I need therapy. Oh, Alexum. Hey, Cotton. You'd be both my guy. Well, dang. Now what am I gonna do with all of these mean portraits of Inspector? True. You did it, Podgoke. The shift's rut. Found another vocal stem. Heck yeah. Knew from day one that we could yount on Ku. I mean, count on whatever. Oh, there's no busy boy in the cart now. I don't think we ever got to learn who that was. Maybe? This light show is nuts. I love being alive. I think my bestie is traumatized, though. Does Click Clack offer health insurance? You like my elevator, Guppy? Small fry? Yes, ma'am. Not my best work. If you take the lift down, that'll be it. You know, it. If you got anything to say to these pathetic losers, do it now. Since they saved the world, big freaking wolf. I could do it in my sleep. She's a card. Okay, one more time with Hector. Hey, bud. No? Okay. That's it then. Wow, 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 wow. Duck. Okay. Imagined and created by Daylane and Yuka Limbo. Wait. Hey, P. It's like you got here just in time. Oh, buddy, this game was amazing. You should play it for yourself. You should play it for yourself. I fully believe that. Taking it day by day. Is this the smile by the smile for me, folks? Oh, that sentence wrecked my brain. Yes. Yes, it is. It has the same nod and shake mechanic, with a lot more. Each puppet is nearly identical, save for eyelids here. Yep. We get a whole bunch of dev art. This is fantastic. Oh, we didn't get Centipuppy. We didn't get Spotlight Eyes. More. Coughs, if you play it and you stream it in any Discord, I will show up. I'm keeping the uniform, though. It's the only clothes. Oh, I love them. It's the best busy boy. Oh, it's, that's how they planned out the maps. Oh, dev art for Mitternacht. Oh, hold on. There is a C-wordy one in the upper left. Is there a vampire in this one? Sadly, no. I'm so sorry to say you do not get your vampire representation in this game. However, there is deep themes of, oh my god, look at that Abigail dev art. Deep themes of communication, propaganda, leadership, polyamory, queer relationships, communication, fascism, the arts, seeing some horror elements. Yeah. I'm just like Skyrim. What if this game was actually very heavily modded Skyrim the whole time? Click clack. What's with the single button? Little buddy. Little buddy. Does not get it. Rise and grind. Bro strong a minion. It looks like Click Clack's design was very solid from the beginning. There was not a lot of exploration there. Looks like they have Doom and Skyrim. You're willing to believe anything? Honestly, I'm just happy to be back. Oh, you're the best, busy boy. Ooh, okay. Some dev art for Styella and her stage mate, Thespius. I don't think I realized that Thespius was wearing a skirt. That's awesome. Oh. Dev art for Thespius, a little bit of Inspecta. How'd you get into journalism? Have you ever modeled? You've got the face for it. Oh, Vib. Oh, she's hitting on the cameraman. Or they're hitting on the cameraman. I don't have an exact pronoun on them. Ooh, Dev for Bauhauso. That's some crazy stuff. Hustle Mug. Okay, it looks like Hustle Mug was designed pretty solidly from the beginning, too. Not showing us a whole lot of expiration. You gotta have time to get to know the other gods. Mommy Comical. They played the funny dragon yelling game yourself? I don't own it. I have never played Skyrim. The Spire and the Rift art. That's cool. King! Oh, the reveal for King I was not expecting. Cuppoke, Godhand, the Megapon. Oh, Megapon. Oh, one of those had a blindfold. That was interesting. All the theories that I had in my head about the main character, not proven. Wrong. Alright. That's it, ain't it? Oh, gorgeous. Duck. That's it! I'm out of the good juice! You're gonna go now? Absolutely. I hope the rest of your day is fantastic. I think I'm gonna be taking my stream break, and then we'll be switching to art for the rest of stream. I'm gonna eat that little purple heart and go snack. Yeah, no. Nothing left to do, except for if I wanted to replay the game to find more little secrets, more little secret gags, but that'd probably be an off-screen endeavor, most likely. There's a couple of things that I didn't exactly locate that I did see in the trailers. Speaking of art, how do we do the submissions for the critique thing? You should just be able to make a thread. If you're asking about what kind of content to put into the thread, I was debating on making a template, but there's not a great way to attach like a pinned post to Discord threads unless you make a whole separate channel, which is the one thing I don't like. Because like I could put it in its own thread, but the threads vanish. They don't permanently vanish, but they stop being readily viewable after about a week. It's obnoxious. I don't think Discord has the best possible design for that. But yeah, let me know if for some reason you can't make a thread in the Discord. Otherwise, yeah, no. I'll throw an image in there. Tell me about it. Tell me what you are looking for in terms of critique. Use those tags. There are tags. And the tags will give me an idea of things like whether or not you want me to draw on top of your art to help describe things. How hardball versus how soft you want me to go on said critique. Stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna change stream information real quick. Okie doke. Alright. Finished duty. Time for art. Done. Okie dokie. And I will take my 15-minute break now, and when we are back, I got an animatic to work on to try and have it out and ready for Instagram, because one of my reels breached containment, And I guess I'm making a sequel now. Okay, see y'all in a bit. Thanks for hanging out for Great God Karoo. Alright, alright. And just like that, we are back. I have some background painting to do. That is what we do. Right, I've also hopped over into a Discord. We'll see if we fish up some company. But for now, it's just you and me, nerds. I've kind of gone, quote unquote, a little too hard with this animatic visually. The first version of it was a lot simpler, and now I'm like painting the backgrounds. It's good practice, but I am giving myself the tisk for spending quite so much time on it. It's good. I'm a little naughty, but it's good. Alright, somewhere. There we go. I need sparkle. Yes. Oh, a little too big there. Let's shrink that. I can see. How's it going? How's the music going? There we go. A couple little spiky sparkles. Maybe here as well. Song finished. Heck yes. Gets me all excited and stuff. Okay, let's drop a layer above. Here we go. Up here, and then gonna have to raise the close a gap. Ooh. Hold on. No, that's just too much of a gap for us to contend with. I will add a couple of dashes. Everything else should be good. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that is our fill for the trees and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna jump to here. I'm gonna grab that green. Boop, turn the audio off. Okay, here we go. Scrub on ahead. You can see some of the backgrounds. There we go. So I have about a total of 9 backgrounds. And we've gone through 3.5 of them. So not quite at half, but getting there. I'm gonna turn this into more of a bluish gray here. Maybe a little more. Yeah. And for shadow inside, tealer, more saturated, and darker. Yeah, okay. We'll be adding a lot of volume on here. We'll start here. Actually, it makes way more sense to start farther back, but so one thing about me and like background work is that I always want to start in the middle ground, and then it gets more cumbersome to do like layers. This works. I can give myself the tisk, but I'll still make it function. Being an artist is funny because you'll notice that you have bad habits, and then as you're actively doing them, you're like arguing with yourself about it, and it's like, oh, but it's so convenient. But it's really not convenient. Oh, but my brain just likes to do it in that order. There's no other logical reason. It is literally just wrangling the brain goblins sometimes. Okay. Grabby. Clean up in here a little. Yeah. Okay. Then up in here, these lines will get more horizontal, more crowded, more textural. Ooh. Hi, Fox. Hi. Okay, skinny up some of these. And clean up some of the edges. Beautiful. Yeah. Oakley dokily. Now a little more back here. So just tap some of the areas that we need. A little shade depth in there. Yeah. Okay, as we get towards the foreground, we're going to want to create more contrast. So I'm going to darken the shadow a little. And we'll actually go back and add a little bit of that darker into the layer preceding it, just so that it's not like a hard transition. Yeah. Okie dokie. Up and around here. Okay, a little bit of edge cleanup. Womp womp. I love the gouache brush in Clip. It lets me leave stuff messy on purpose. The mess is intentional. Okie dokie. Bits up in there. Oh, that is Urple. What are you doing? No, Urple. Not allowed. Urple banned. There we go. I could technically make it quicker to do this if I were like selecting the individual trees, but because of how incomplete some of the line art is, and I don't want to go back and complete it. In fact, I like the aesthetic of it being unattached at places. It is definitely worth it just to finagle around it. Okay. And let's see about lightly misting the trees as they go back with a layer color. Big Nav. Big Nav.
I'm very big.
Don't worry, bro. I got you.
I am humongous.
Bro just came in, sat on my desk, shattered it. Glass everywhere. How you doing, bub?
I'm okay. I'm tired.
What time of day is it for you?
23:22.
23:20. So, almost midnight?
Yeah.
You and your military times.
Yeah, but military times is easier to translate into different time zones.
You're correct. But I'm a pea brain.
Me too. My brain is smooth.
All ideas slide right off.
Yeah.
No bridges or lumps, valleys or bumps. Yeah, good to see ya. I have so much background art to do, Nev.
You got this. I believe in you.
Do I have it? Yes. Will I enjoy it? Yeah. Am I gonna complain about it? Oh yeah.
That's how it always is. Did you finished your other game?
Yes. Oh, it was fantastic, bro.
That's nice. I don't remember what you were playing.
Great God Grove.
Oh.
Yes, it is a game about deities, communication, leadership, fascism, propaganda, the mail system, queers, all sorts of good stuff.
It very diverse, it sounds.
Yes, absolutely. It's also made by a couple people who were seniors of mine in art college.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
So friendsies.
I can't say that we had any opportunity during school to connect, but I did get to watch some of their really early concept pitches. Like, in a case of, oh, let's take these seniors in to practice their pitching in front of these little wee freshmen. And then I'm sitting there like, ooh, this is going to impact me forever.
Nice.
Yeah, this is, I believe, their second game.
Oh, it was this great...
Great God Grove. It has, like, a delightful, like, psychedelic, highly textured art style, too.
And smile for me, they did. Interesting.
Going back in, adding some cast shadows on things. I'm getting too detailed again.
Interesting. Sorry, I just watched the trailer.
Yeah. They have these little, like, puppet video segments, too. They're so good.
It do be looking very, very fun.
Yes. If you play it, talk to me about it. I will go off about it with you.
Okay. Ha, låter. Dada doesn't talk to me anymore.
Dada is in deep with the video game brain rot.
Oh,
No, Dota
Sorry,
is
I was muted.
Yes, you were. Dota is visiting family because of bad stuff happening.
Oh, I hope that sorts itself out soon.
I guess. It's too many people in the house, so I have to walk for a minute.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry to hear.
It's okay.
Good to hear from you.
How was your travel? Did you arrive well?
Yeah, I slept a lot.
That's good.
How is it that sitting in a car always makes you so tired? Just everyone.
Oh, that's my favorite thing to do is to fall asleep in a car.
While driving.
I was not driving.
It's
I was a
essential.
passenger.
It's essential for the vibes to be in the driver's seat. Puts me right to bed.
No.
Every
But no,
time.
I took a plane.
Did you get to complain?
I mean, I didn't need to.
Okay, that's good.
Nav's
Yeah.
filling in for Fresh with the puns.
I see that.
Sorry.
A plus now.
You would never score Fresh like that. Are you going?
Don't tell Fresh that. What do you mean? And I tell Fresh that they do a good job. After I groan about it.
Grown and bitch about it.
Yeah. I can't let Fresh get a big head, so I have to let her know my discontent.
Oh my god.
Does Fresh have a big head?
No, Fresh does not have a big head.
Oh.
Are you saying that Fresh is a little head?
I'm not. You're not gonna get me in trouble, okay?
True.
You know me so well.
Yeah. I plead the 7th.
What is the 7th?
It's 2 more than the 5th.
I can't argue with that. Okay.
Technically.
Yeah. I would be incorrect if I said otherwise.
Yeah. What are you working on?
That animatic. With all the characters. All the guys.
Oh, I'm on Twitch right now, aren't I?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yes.
I'm not looking at Twitch, so if anyone someone, I'm looking at you, Hot Rod, is making comments.
Nope.
Not at this moment.
Yeah, boy is asking about Factorio.
Yeah. Don't ask me why they're asking about Factorio, but they're asking about Factorio.
I see.
I'm gonna sneeze. Oh.
Achoo.
Wait.
Oh, that was so cute.
Shut.
Yes.
God, both of you.
Absolutely adorable.
Yeah.
Little cutesy.
Hey,
Like little baby sneeze.
I'm gonna explode you with my mind.
Mm-hmm. If you close your eyes, you can't draw.
What?
Your eyes are closed on the video.
Oh, yeah, no. Sometimes I lean too much towards my tablet, and I leave the frame.
Oh, it might be the delay because of your sneeze that your eyes were closed.
Oh.
Yeah. No, that is also a distinct possibility. A stinky possibility. A de-stinky possibility.
Oh man, mail's still running. Wow. What time is it?
What time?
5:31. We're not gonna have the same time.
No, I'm in 5:31 right now.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. I'm
Oh.
EST, boy.
Oh, yay! That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's 1731 for you, Nav.
What?
Putting it in a military time for you.
Oh, I
Yes.
do understand non-military time.
Doubt.
I use military time because I know it's easier to translate into different time zones.
Not for me.
Yes.
If I tell you it's 1 a.m., what time is it for you?
Oh, 1 a.m. No, 1300. Well, no, we're 7 hours apart.
Are we quizzing data on military time now?
No, I was,
1100 hours.
Oh,
I was
1100.
quizzing Connor on what time. If I am at 1 a.m., what time is it for Connor?
No, 10 a.m. because we're 6 hours.
He's still answering for me. You're not getting an answer.
I'm sorry.
Dada's-
Doodle,
Dada's
what is the answer?
Dada's doing the quiz for me. I don't even have to lift a finger. I love this.
You should.
You
I'm not
have
good at
goons. You have goons to do your work, I see.
Dada's my henchman.
I guess so.
I'm okay with this. Sick 'em.
Oh, I'm not a fighter. I'm a talker.
No, you're a lover, right? Or something like that.
Barely.
You a biter?
Just because you're
Maybe.
not practiced doesn't mean that you aren't.
That's true.
Are we calling Dada out of practice?
Thanks for raising me up. Yeah, I am out of practice.
Oh.
I haven't practiced in since 2018.
That's why you're always practicing on your friends. I get it now.
Yeah.
Damn, 6 years.
That's not a long time.
The Rizzler is retired.
Oh. Let's see.
I love this stupid
What
evil
else?
tree so much.
I'm finally getting some home cooking. That's good.
Ooh.
What's wrong with the evil tree?
I said I love it. I'm talking about what's wrong with it. I'm declaring that I love it.
Why do you
Okay.
love your evil tree? Why is it evil?
Because it's dark? Is because it's black?
Big-
Racist?
What? Wait! No!
Fell into the trap.
I shouldn't yell that with a bunch of white people here. I just walked into the white area of the neighborhood. I'm sorry, Doodle.
You're the one who is out in public saying these things.
I know. That's why I was like, I should probably calm it down. I'm not in a place I know.
The Rizzler's getting too confident.
Dada adventure in the sundown town.
I don't know. I don't think South Carolina is a sundown. I just haven't really been here for a very long time.
Yeah.
This neighborhood's changed a lot since I was a kid.
Whittle
A lot more
Dada.
white people. Sorry.
Imagining Whittle Dada.
Yeah, it's a dog barking. I'm walking by it as quickly as possible.
Did you just think that I was saying that the barking is Little Dada?
No,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
I can bark.
But you can't bite.
No, Dada can definitely do
mean-
that too.
I would rather be bitten. So. But if I have to, I'll bite someone. I will.
I shouldn't be surprised by anything you ever say anymore.
Why not?
Because you prove past experiences correct frequently. Dada, do you want to play chess again sometime?
Yes, we can play chess.
Don't even have to be on VC. We can just use chess.com and put it to daily so that no one has a timer run out.
Aw. No, I want to beat you as quickly as possible, or I want to see you scramble to try to beat me as quickly as possible.
Okay, we can do it on VC sometime then.
Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday, so.
Noted. Writing it down in my calendar, aka my brain hole.
It won't be until the afternoon, though.
In front of everybody, you see.
Look, if you want to make it a Twitch thing, you can have your people watch you lose.
Well, now it sounds like you want me to make it a Twitch thing. I just want to play chess.
Okay. That's fine. Everyone wants to play chess with me for some reason.
Yeah.
Because I'm not good at it.
You're my
I know,
perfect.
it's like they're bullying me.
No, you're my perfect practice buddy. We went over this. You're the closest person to being like in my level range where we're both learning.
Well, you should play with Llama then.
No, Llama is above my rank.
Oh,
I mean, I will play Llama again, but not for practice. That's for learning what it's like to get my butt
For
whipped again.
realsies?
Oh yeah, Llama's objectively better at chess than me.
Yeah, I made Llama mad because Llama could have beat me the first time. He ran out of time.
Oh.
That meant I won.
Wait.
But she didn't like that answer.
I had no
I
idea.
didn't really win. It was the draw thing
Yeah.
that you kept on getting.
You failed to be beaten, and sometimes that itself is a win.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Yeah. I think it is
Sit me down.
fair.
But okay, I'm walking back to the house.
Yay!
Okay. Have fun.
Or not.
Thank you.
Have a horrible time?
I just been sitting all day. I just need my feet to move a little.
That's incredibly valid.
Yeah. And then seeing my little cousin. Well, I had a nickname for him, but I can't call him that nickname anymore. He's a grown man now.
No.
So he's so big.
The best nicknames are forever, even when they super don't want you to call him that anymore.
I won't, because he's married too. Not gonna say that in front of his wife. Yeah.
What is family for if not that?
True.
For embarrassing.
Yeah, I know. But let's see, what else? I haven't gotten my macaroni and cheese yet. I'm not sure if I'll get that. That's my request every time I come home is that macaroni and cheese.
I want that Mac.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm done and I need that Mac.
I mean, I can make it for you.
I just said I'm Dada and I need that Mac.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, that is true. Tastes different when your family makes it.
It's my impression of you.
Oh, really? Mine is more, hey, where's my macaroni and cheese?
It's your impression of yourself?
Yeah. Me.
I can do a really good impression of myself, actually.
All right, what's your impression?
I can do a really good impression of myself, actually.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't gonna ask you over and over again. I got that. I got the joke first time.
You do?
Yeah, I did.
No, I kind of didn't sound like himself. So,
What do you... I give up.
okay.
I can't with you. Y'all are fun.
So now, I'm walking back.
She's
I'm
walking
waiting for everyone to
along.
leave so I can eat the last of the fried chicken.
Oh. Nom 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 nom
Yeah.
nom. Yo, I
know.
had trout last night. I'm happy.
Oh, yum.
Fish.
I could go for some fried chicken.
I'm sorry, and the church lady made it, so you know it's good when it comes from the church.
That would burn me inside, I think.
I've had years of training.
Oh gosh, I haven't been paying attention to Twitch chat. Spencer was assuming that the game that was keeping you busy, Dada, was Factorio. No, incorrect.
Dragon Age. No. I'm playing it a second time, and I've already discovered things I missed the first time, and beaten the super rare things that I didn't get the first time around.
There's much more cute girls in Dragon Age than there is Factorio.
Factorio is not gay enough to interest.
No. No. I need lesbians.
Excellent. I support you so intrinsically.
All right, I'm back. I'm gonna pop out. Hope you have a good stream.
Yeah, chat you around sometime.
You will be missed.
Rest in peace, Dada.
Rest in peace.
Man, I can't believe Dada's dead.
Dota is dead.
Womp womp. The depressing trumpet.
Ease.
Meep meep.
I'm stuck at comic.
I believe in you. You're so good at comic.
You don't want to be disappointed. You shouldn't believe in me.
Believing in you and having expectations are different.
I got some feedback from SAR that I'm trying to incorporate, but brain smooth.
I still believe in you. I've been trying to do different lighting for each of these backgrounds to make sure people know that they're not congruitous. It's probably a better way to say that. Congruent scenes.
What does that mean?
They don't happen sequentially. Which means every time I have to make up a new lighting setup.
You got this.
I guess I haven't used a sunny yellow scene yet. We'll go yellow.
But if you have all your time zones, try not to make them also fit night, day, night, morning, midday, evening, night, because then it could be also in one day.
Don't put them in a cycle.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Mm-hmm.
I love making up logical problems for myself to solve.
You love making your own problems.
Yeah. I'm also realizing that I'm gonna have to put a shadow beneath the character that walks in front of this scene too.
Nice.
Not nice, it's more work.
But it's gonna look good.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna look back at it and be like, I did so good. I am proud of myself.
Only if it breaches 10,000 likes on Instagram.
Oh, good luck on that.
Well, the current one hit 12k. It breached containment.
Yeah. Damn.
I'm a clout goblin, Nav. That is my biggest flaw as an artist, is that I am a clout goblin.
I think I had 150 followers in total in my peak. And even when I was really active and doing what's it called, collabs and commenting on other people, I on Facebook, I only breach slightly above 100.
Yeah.
So, yes, totally club goblin.
There's also a big difference between having a big number and having a big number that interacts with you. This is a lot of people who are actively commenting on my stuff and interacting, and that's where I'm like, yes. Spence is saying club goblin. No.
Yeah.
CLOUT. Clout.
You're totally a club goblin. You go out to parties and party all night.
I can't be controlled once I'm on the dance floor. you wouldn't recognize me. I become a monster.
Yeah, I can believe that. Doing the I don't know.
The Macarena at ×3 speed.
You're doing the
T-posing?
T-Käserchen.
Oh, I'm not familiar.
I can't find it. It's fine. I'm too tired for the joke.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's you know what with the thing you drink tea out of the tea thingy. Yeah, the tea kettle, and then people strike the make a pose with like one arm for holding and the other one for the where the tea comes out, and then do the screeching from what's it called, from metal, and it's like I can't do it.
I thought you were gonna go with like I'm a little teapot and stout. No, I've not heard of people screeching.
Yeah, screeching, and you're literally a tea kettle. You see?
Goodness.
Yeah.
No, I have not seen anyone do that before. It's wacky.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm not a party person.
Me neither.
I get a headache.
Oh, please take care of yourself, okay?
No, in parties. That's why I never go to them.
Please take care of yourself in parties.
Yeah. I get a headache, and people always smoke too much outside, so it always smells bad.
Yeah. I am a wallflower. I will sit somewhere and either people come up to me or I do not talk.
Well. Yeah, I mean, a club is not really to talk to people.
You're right. You're right.
It's more to dance and to move around. And I'm not a dancer either, so...
To sweat. For people to get stanky.
Yes. Wait. Was it on Tumblr?
Isn't everything on Tumblr, to be honest?
Technically, yes. It's I think the longest living social network that doesn't suffer from continuous exodus of living.
They're incredibly powerful and they're worth 2 cents. And I love that for them.
Yeah. Okay. This is the only dance move I can appreciate.
Then in my DMs, I assume. Oh yeah. Oh, this is SpongeBob Jellyfish dance. Yes. If I could do that, I would shimmy my way into and out of every room that I ever enter, and everyone else would have to deal with
it. He does it so well.
I'm gonna be a little risque. The SpongeBob Jellyfish dance is peak sexuality.
Damn.
Easy Riz. Easy Riz.
This is very sexually charged, you say.
Mating dance.
We have found your mating dance. Shite. That's fine. I'm playing what's it called? Rusty's Retirement.
I can't say I'm familiar with it.
It's I don't know how to explain it. Well, what is the Steam designation for it? A relaxing idle farming simulations later.
Okay.
It sits at the bottom of your screen while you do other things.
Oh.
So I have your stream going, and in the bottom line, right above my taskbar, I have the game running.
That's adorable.
And it's all in pixel art and everything. So it's wait, let me. Can I send you the thingy?
God, I love pixel art.
There.
I need to be involved in more pixel art projects.
I sent you the link to the game.
It's a very cute style.
It's very, very cute. And while I can't progress with art, I am farming my little patches.
I just need breaks. It's okay. When my projects in Clip Studio get really big, it makes me wish that there was a visibility button where you could toggle the visibility of everything but the thing that you're clicking on. Hide everything but the current layer.
Yeah, Photoshop has that.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Or I'm not sure. No, it might be After Effects who has that.
That sounds a little more likely, actually.
Yeah. Because you have so many layers, so you can have a better view of your effects and stuff like that.
Yeah. And then a lot of audio programs have that by default because you need to listen to things in isolation.
Yeah.
I want that for digital art.
Yeah, in general, I feel like Clip Studio's not using my graphics card to its potential. Because I'm working on a 7-page comic, and it's struggling saving, and it's like, why are you struggling?
Yeah.
And it's just 7 pages. And it's not that many layers.
She's using her whole brain, but she's only counting to 3.
Yeah.
My bad, 7.
I can't. Wait. Let's. Computer. This code doesn't like sorting stuff in the right order.
Oh.
There. I sent you the 3 pages that I'm currently reworking.
This is mostly composition work that you're, playing with?
Yeah, in just mood. And, yeah. I have, 2 conversations going at the same time, and...
Oh, the last page goes, though.
Yes.
Yeah, overlapping 2 conversations in comics, that's really ambitious.
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe pushing the green conversation forward. And yeah, I don't know.
You created a conundrum for yourself. Congrats.
I hate it.
Why you do that? Why you do that to yourself?
Yes. Exactly.
One of the things that has been challenging me with making more lively backgrounds with plant features in them is varying the greens to imply different types of plants without it looking like dog water.
Yeah.
It's like, how many different tones of green can you come up with before it loses its cohesion, you know?
Your superpower is green. I always have to think of the
What is that from?
It's Lego. Oh shit! What is it called? Lego.
Pause. Bro in my chat really just referred to themselves as world champion Flicker Gooner. I'm taking you downtown for that one.
What? Ninjago.
Ah!
What
Hey,
is...
you haven't watched Ninjago. I hear it's good though.
Yeah, and in one of the movies, the wise master gives the young prodigy his superpower.
And it's green.
And it's green.
It's green.
And the guy is like, wait, you have fire, wind, and all the elements, and mine is green. I was like, green.
Wait, that's actually really funny.
Wait, I can.
Fire, water, ice, and green.
Earth, green, and fire.
Oh, I love that. New favorite. It's up there with the Kung Fu Panda turtle going, monkey.
Monkey. I really like Kung Fu Panda.
It's pretty good.
It's great. I don't like the new movie. I have not watched it, but I didn't like the trailers.
Valid.
The shape is missing.
Yeah. If you lose the shape design, why you're not even making the same thing anymore.
Yeah, the shape design was the thing that made it so cool. Hey Alexa, you're live. On Twitch. How may I help you?
Oh.
Yes, this is the live chat. So
yes, this is the live stream chat.
Do not say your social security number until after stream. Actually, do you guys have social security numbers in your area?
Yes.
Oh.
At least in Germany we do. I assume in Canada they do as well.
We do. It's just called something else.
Why is that such a common
social insurance
setup?
number. Because you needed something to make sure that someone's soul exists. Because, sure, you have your license, but your license is your license, your ID is your ID, but this is the human being assignment number, is like social insurance. So it's literally just like
Weird.
the end all be all number.
Weird. Okay.
My comic doesn't want to do its thing, Lexa.
Your comic doesn't want a comic?
Yeah.
Your brain doesn't, is the art program fighting with you, the comic fighting with you, or the...
My brain.
I see. I cannot help you with that at all.
Man.
I'm the worst person to ask about that.
Have you tried turning it off and on again, bro?
I've been drowning in demons for art this entire time.
Okay, I was about to say something.
You must understand. How long do you think it's been since I finished a piece?
I don't know.
Lexi, I don't think I've seen your art before.
You haven't seen my art, but I'm a digital artist. I do. Let me just give you. I'll send you an example.
Please.
8 months.
Yeah, that's almost a baby.
Hey, Akko.
Hi.
Oh, you're still so quiet. I have you boosted up to 200%, and you're barely audible each time.
Connor, how long have we known each other? This is just how I am.
I have so many different audios are running. I need you at 500%, or you're just a whisperer.
Akko is coming from ASMR Town.
True.
Aku's here to check up on you and to give you your daily cranial nerve exam.
Oh,
Ironically, reverberation.
Cranial nerve exam. That's what they do in ASMR.
Unironically love those.
They're the best.
I listen to wood soup videos and massage videos and barber shop ASMR.
All right, here's an example of one of my older videos. But okay, this is a random example. Okay, cool. How long do you think it's been since I finished a piece in general?
Whoa!
My guess is around 8 months.
Oh, what social medias are you on?
I don't post on any of them when I do finish them. That won't be. I'm on all of them, but I barely post.
Gotcha. Well, if you want to plug anything, you're allowed. But I get it. You don't have to make art for other people to see it. You can just make art.
No, the point is I do. That's the pain. That's the pain. I solely do. I'm not selfless. It's just I'm stuck in hell. It's been like yeah, like since I did a proper render piece, I'm pretty sure it's been a year and a half. And I finished a piece.
You'll get back into it.
And it's not been a year and a half since I've been doing drawing. In fact, I've been ongoing drawing like at least like minimum once every 2 weeks, spending time drawing.
Damn.
Is it more like archiving it, like collecting it and archiving it, that your brain like disagrees with?
No, it's the fact that my brain you see, my brain see, I've gotten a good way of just like not properly doing a process, but the problem is that I've been trying to actually have a standard process because I've run into this issue before where I can't finish anything. But then what will happen is I'll be like, great, I found a process, and then my brain will slam face first into it and just be like, shit, okay, I guess we need to figure out something else. So the problem is not having a process is let's go gambling, but having a process, I can't finish it with another process because my brain's like, this is not how we art. So I'm just in weird brain juice hell mode where it's just like praying to the gods.
This is not how we do. I think there's a song.
Take some time, but I believe in you.
Was when I did a month of lip studies on how to draw lips, and then I went to do my next piece, and then my brain just completely forgot how to do it, even though I had the studies up in front of me. And I just was so mad.
Oh, I hate that.
I think it was right when I finished Nalia's drawing. When that happened. I don't know. It's to the point where at this certain point there's like art that I really want to do because I do tabletops. I usually draw my stuff for tabletop stuff I do. I'm just to the point where I'm just like, I could just commission it and just not have it stuck in development. No, I could commission it, literally send them the best references known to mankind because I've drawn half of them. I just haven't finished the full piece and just be like, can you make this exist, please? Thank you. Because I clearly can't.
Maybe you can get Druxy to do it for you.
True.
I don't want to interrupt Druxy's flow.
Sure.
Druxy's doll flow is immaculate. I don't want to bump into that.
Don't want to ruin their vibe, you know?
No, Druxy's been on a vibe in a very specific, I don't think very TOS friendly for me to describe anything about it, but very specific.
I appreciate you.
Art stuff. Very specific art subsection, and they've been doing like 2 to 3 pieces a day, like for like the past goddamn I think like 4 months at this point. Literally consistently. It is. I watched them go from the most vapid art drought to mankind's ever seen to just go like. To just constantly pumping shit out, and I'm literally just like, I will not interrupt that. I will support this for as long as it goes. Because goddamn, what the fuck?
Yeah, they have
on Twitch, right?
they have fun with all the characters, which is nice.
Love to see it.
And because they're get along with all the people in the group and in the server and stuff, they don't feel bad about actually making adjustments or things they usually would when doing something like commission or just doing someone's stuff for shits and giggles. So it's one of those ones where they can actually just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna tweak this, all right, and just tweak it.
That's
and
a good
not
vibe.
just be screaming at the piece for 1,000 years.
Yes.
Incredibly powerful. I have learned things. I have gained respect. a healthy amount of fear. Just a smidge.
I also fear whatever. I cannot don't know what strange force has possessed them. All I know is that it seems to be good. So
Pretty sure that strange force is referred to as the zone.
There's bad zones. So.
Actually, there's a lot more things in the zone it could be referred to, but again, I wouldn't. We're on Twitch.
You can say a little bit of naughty stuff. Like, I tend to say people get one F-bomb each.
They're currently playing. What's the game called again? Fuck.
The game that I was playing?
I wouldn't drop the game because the game itself is a little spicy, a little super spicy. Like at the ends of spiciness as things can go on the internet. I wouldn't drop the actual game.
I remember Druxy referred as a rave simulator or something like that.
Oh.
So yes.
Yeah, that is spice potential. I get it.
Potential.
I'm just a baby. Don't laugh me. Don't laugh me.
It's on the way more. It's on the most extreme end as eroge game style games can go. But it's like a life simulator style game.
I don't know these. Okay. This is also a little risque. It was only a couple of months ago that I learned that there was like an audio stinger for quote unquote the hub.
Oh, wait, you just.
This is how baby I am.
They just learned about the doom 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 doom. They just found out about that sound effect.
I didn't know that was a thing, and so people were like, "Oh, it's that sound." I'm like, what? And they're like, "What do you mean, what?" And I'm like, "What?"
My goodness.
Oh, now I understand it.
That is like level 0 of the iceberg. That is like, oh no.
He's a little guy. I don't even drop any good loot.
I'm sitting here like, oh wait, is that what normal people are at? Oh no.
No, not normal.
I've fallen far.
No, that's what Connor's at.
Yeah.
I am an abnormality, and that is okay.
You're an abnormality? Great, I don't need...
Do not feel shame.
I should really finish her.
I think nobody in this room is normal.
Yes, as it should be.
Oh.
You know what I need
By
to
the way,
finish? Now?
what?
I forgot that I was working my Sukiyant.
I have no clue what that was.
The Loreline from the tabletop game that's like remaking. Can this thing copy, please? Hello?
I have no clue, but I agree.
Wow. Discord's don't let me copy and paste. This is strange.
Like an image?
I wanted to know what the TLZH means next to Akko's name on Discord.
Oh, the Lazy Huntress. It's a clan I'm a part of for Monster Hunter, Torum Online, and a few other MMO games.
Ooh, Monster Hunter!
And it's in linked to Discord?
Yep.
Interesting.
It's a feature that some servers can now have. It's in beta, but yeah, it's interesting.
We live in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here it is. Nah. It's in the
Also,
PC.
Connor, I sent you a good sleeping ASMR.
Oh, I appreciate it.
You can share with the. It's not a link; it's a picture.
Oh, heck yeah.
You can share with the stream as well.
Yeah, hold on. I can just drag and drop this. Hold on. Oh wait, there it is. The anticipation building. Automatically links. Yes. Beautiful. One of my favorites.
Yes.
Hold on. There we go. I think people can read it at that scale.
Soft boyfriend. Tucks you into bed, I think, right? Yeah.
Dropping 15 metal pipes. Sven said, "Is it that ASMR of some lady beating you with a flip-flop until you're unconscious?"
Oh, wait a second. Isn't that like the brand of ASMR where it's like ASMR boyfriend gets into a car crash and it's like stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that style of ASMR.
Perfect.
I hate it.
I don't do ASMR. It doesn't
I hate it solely because I've been asked to do that style of ASMR before. A few times.
People love the memes. People are here for them.
Wow, my profile picture looks so horrifying. Like right next to everyone else's on the stream with
Good.
like a little square.
You're allowed to be an entity. I will not deny you.
I'm not an entity. This was what I switched to when I got into started doing the art. I started realizing I was in art drought. This was my headspace profile page.
Interesting.
Well, you've been assigned entity, like it or not.
I'll accept being an entity.
There are people who would go crazy to be an entity, who would peek the horrors.
I know multiple people who are entities. Yes. I know 2 entities. They're great. They identify as in the woods and unseen.
Fantastic.
My people.
I identify as a problem.
I accept you. Problems included.
I identify as a struggle.
Wait, wasn't that like the oh, I know you're supposed to work on your problems. The next one is gonna be big.
I get that one. You're gonna have to baby explain it to me.
They make problems instead of like solving, work on the problems. They're trying to make the biggest problems instead of actually fixing problems. So the next one,
instead of working on fixing my issues, I make them bigger. And a furry core.
True.
Not gonna lie.
True. My OC confirmed.
Be gay, do crime core.
Always. Always.
Oh yeah. This is a very good. What's it called? This is a very good thing. I just realized I put my thing in here. This is a perfect thing of why my art just runs into a wall, because I just will randomly decide to render something. Like I don't finish the piece and then go hee hee hoo hoo. Will go off of that. I will do a sketch and I'll be like, cool. So now I'm fully rendering this one single piece, and then we're gonna move to the next piece, and we're gonna move to the next piece, and we're gonna next piece.
It's a good way to practice. Not a good way to get finished products, but it's a good way to practice.
Yeah, you see, that's just my baseline how I do things is the problem.
It means you're in your exploration era, and you'll be in a productive era another time. Supposedly, according to sources, hopefully.
Looks at the years that have gone by. This exact time when you're doing things.
You are the longest experiment.
I'm taking that.
Do it. Do it.
I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Oh, that's great.
Yay! I helped. Oh, Wong stepped into chat with their own Hispanic heritage to say, wise choice of weapon, every Mexican knows a flip-flop. That's 100% hit rate.
Yeah.
From the horse's mouth.
It says Caribbean. They specialize in whatever is near them. They have improvised weapon proficiency.
Incredibly valid. If I
Isn't
could
that a bar
screw
fighter
around...
subclass?
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, isn't that like a bar brawler subclass? Like that's the description.
Oh, tavern brawler from D&D.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting the name of it, but if I had screw around money, I would take lessons in Irish stick fighting.
Oh, hell yeah. God, every time my brain goes on autopilot, it just remembers about the Monster Hunter Wilds demo, and then it just gets very sad.
Right.
Oh, I need the game, please.
Okay, listen. How desperate are y'all for the game?
Super.
Listen, man, I'm waiting for Silk Song still.
Yeah. All right. So both of you are gonna get DMs. You will not mention anything I said, anything put in these DMs ever. You will not on the stream. You will not.
What DMs?
I never sent. Yeah, what DMs? Exactly that.
And I
Right?
said
'Cause-
something.
Yes, I'm
Interesting.
gonna send you both something because Capcom has eyes and ears everywhere, but people have been cooking, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Something sneaky.
Oh wait, oops, sorry. I guess I did too.
Spencer in chat asked, lessons in what now? Hitting people with flip-flops. As one should.
A fox. Like, are you gonna throw animals at them?
Flip-flops.
Oh, flip-flops.
Let me
Okay.
enunciate with my whole
I
chest.
was like, pulls up the fox and throws it at people.
You're about to get bullpined. My method of layering this has gone crazy. Rogue cannon.
Mistakes were made.
A little. It's not a completely inaccurate statement. You just need to know how to abuse hit registration so it hits them several times per strike. Fair.
When you read out, that's actually just you desyncing with the server, so your hits have do extra damage.
If I could do that in real life, it'd be over for y'all.
I would say I'm already kind of desynced from the servers, or I have some server connection issues. My brain is lagging sometimes.
Nav is unfortunately in an unsupported region, so they have to like go through like multiple other servers to hit the server.
Oh my god.
So by the time they reach it, there's like latency and it keeps dropping packets.
Yeah.
Wildin'.
I have some. There's some Flint. No, what's it called? Is it Flint? In my connection port. So.
Lint.
Flint. Flint was the stone, right?
Yes.
Yes. So lint.
You know, the flint filter in the dryer.
They need to put that in the water supply instead.
Bro, you're talking to someone from Michigan right now.
Uh-oh. Wait, like actual Flint, Michigan, or like Detroit, Michigan?
I'll say Michigan.
It's the same Michigan.
Wait, it is?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know U.S. stuff. I'm in Canada.
Yes, Flint, Michigan, and Detroit, Michigan are both cities of Michigan.
Note to self: when I'm going to visit next year, bring water bottles.
It's not like they all have the same issues city per city, but, like...
I'm bringing water bottles.
You should kind of be doing that
fair.
when you travel anyways, like going anywhere, the water supply is going to be unfamiliar and it can throw your body off. At least bottled water over tap water, if you can, is usually going to save you, like, the chance of certain illnesses.
I'm usually good when it comes to, like, pathogenic stuff, because I used to do survival instructor training, and literally part of it was they just left us out in the woods and said, good luck, kids. Hope you survive.
I wouldn't necessarily even call it pathogenic. I would say that everyone's body is different and you have to acclimate to certain things. Like, there's harmless bacterium in all water, but if it's unfamiliar, harmless bacterium, it can still get a little silly.
True. Bodies do like to be a little silly with it.
Gonna have a real spaghetti-o moment.
Actually, to the animation, where did you take the sound from?
The one that I'm working on?
Yes.
It is I don't know if they qualify as a band or it's just a singular music producer. Junie and Hut Friends.
Interesting. Hut friends or hut friends?
That's Hut, H-U-T, so I guess that they're people that like to hang out in little huts.
Swamp people.
It's a cute mental image, you gotta admit.
Swamp people.
They're from Florida.
You know, Pennsylvania's a swamp too.
Ah, neat.
Technically.
I prefer the term wetlands.
It's just you being pretentious.
Pretentious about where my mud comes from.
I need to get off the internet. I need to get off the internet. I don't know why. Even when something says dead serious, if it has a word in it, my brain just immediately goes, LMAO.
You're...
It makes an innuendo out of it.
Oh. I was about to say you're so valid, but hitting you with rocks.
Yeah.
Getting bonked.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Or horny bonked.
It's human nature to turn stuff into goofy innuendo stuff. Let's be real.
I mean, good thing Dota's not here.
That would be the conversation topic for the next half hour.
Dota is great.
Yes.
Yes.
We love Dada. She's like a little wind-up toy. Incredibly easy to mess with.
Little whiny
Speaking of
toy.
loving things, don't you love art block?
He's too quiet. I can't hear you.
I said, speaking of loving things, don't you love art block?
Oh.
That's what the games are for, to distract you from the crushing weight of failure.
I have never had. I never had art block. Never.
You complete and utter filthy liar.
I know. I'm filled with art block.
You're like 50% art block.
Oh my god.
70% art block. I do one thing and then spend the next months not doing anything.
I'm gonna say 50% because you at least have the art block after you do the thing, usually.
That sounds more like
Or
burnout.
before.
I feel like art block is more often preventing you from doing something than it is like after you've made something At that point, I call it burnout.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in a but if it's also it's after I did something, it's also before. So how do you know it's not before I'm doing that I'm having trouble?
Don't you chicken and egg me?
Are we chicken and egg? Are we chicken and egging art blog right now?
Why do we have the same shaking your hand, but also get out of my brain?
I do that a lot.
Get out of my head!
Get out of my head, man! Get out of my head!
No.
Smiling friends.
Yeah. I always wonder if in, like, a couple of years, like, we're gonna look back and refer to that character as, like, a stereotype.
It already is a stereotype.
Yeah, but, like...
it's already multiple stereotypes have been rolled up into that character.
Yeah, but, like, if we're gonna refer to it as, like, distasteful in a little bit, you know?
Smiling Friends is self-aware enough that it's not really, doesn't tend to get distasteful.
Smiling Friends is the modern South Park.
You're right about that. I can't say...
Okay, but it's like South Park, but, like, good.
Yeah.
It's, like, real good, though.
South Park's fast food... Smiling Friends is still the same, like... What would you say? Like, the same dishes.
Smiling Friends is, I would say, still technically fast food, but it's like that higher end fast food that's not like McDonald's or...
Yeah.
Smiling Friends
Burger
is like
King or
that
anything
really
like that.
good burger place that's like technically fast food, but like holy like not it's not a franchise. It's not like it's technically a franchise, but it's like not like a big franchise, so they're still
like Fuddruckers.
win off of. Pardon?
Like a Fuddruckers.
I'll agree with you because I don't know the name of this. That probably means it fits perfectly into the example.
Well, I mean, most of them have closed down now, but they were like a really big burger place brand.
Normally I'd be guessing at Five Guys, but their prices are not worth the food they make anymore.
Five Guys has basically become almost McDonald's at this point, but just in a different way.
McDonald's, but 10 times the price.
But like it's way better. Like, but the problem is, yeah,
I kind of
is like.
I kind of get the
almost
not
like-
having peanuts thing.
It makes sense that they don't have peanuts. I mean, like, as
Allergies.
someone with friends that are like allergic to peanuts, it's like, yo, like you walk into the store and before you even have a chance to check, you will have anaphylaxis from the way they used to handle that.
Exactly.
Like, at the same time, it was like a known thing. They had it on the front door of every single one of their locations.
All right, but as someone with ADHD, I would like to say signs have never stopped me from a person entering a facility.
I've worked in customer service my whole life. If you don't read something and then you get in trouble or get hurt because of that, that is fully on you.
True.
As someone who also works in customer service, I will blame people for doing it, but in my daily life, I do also go, shit. I really just do that anyways, though.
Yeah. It's a human nature constant. Everyone who has ever been a
I miss
customer
working-
has also been dumb as bricks before.
I miss working customer service. I used to work.
That's a rare
with OnStar.
sentence.
No, okay, all right. There's this one place. This is one thing. It was like I was working with OnStar,
Oh.
and the way they handled things was so cracked because the whole thing with OnStar is that they need people in the vehicles.
Yeah.
They need people on call desperately. Like you need to be from the region, right? The general, at least the country, or at least like for America, at least like Eastern Canada, so you have a general understanding of how their stuff works when you call in. They ask for directions and stuff.
You can't outsource it too far, or else you have people that don't know what the heck they're doing and talking about.
Exactly. So they would pay. Every hour they would put on shifts for overtime, like just like places where they needed people, where people called out and stuff. But because they needed people so bad, there would be an extra number beside each time period. And what that was the extra money you got on top of your overtime.
Ooh.
And it ranged from $10 to sometimes up to $50. It was insane.
Get it.
It was like an illogical. There is
Obviously,
literally.
it wasn't illogical if they ended up making money off of that strategy.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it wasn't illogical to them, but like as someone working there, it felt like this is not how jobs work.
This values me? That's crazy.
Yeah. So literally, like there was people in our office that made almost 100 grand.
Yeah, supply and demand, baby.
Call 6 figures.
I would like to have the money, but not have to do the work for it.
No, but that's the thing, though. You just grab the ones you wanted. So you just work like the normal, and you just grab whatever you wanted. You're just like, oh, I need extra money this month. You take up like three 4-hour shifts, and you've made almost an extra grand for that month. It was crazy. It was absurd. I missed that. That was crazy. And then I made commission because I worked a customer loyalty. That was wonderful. That was the best minimum wage job I've ever worked in my life. I think that's one of the best minimum wage jobs ever. Just because the company culture was kind of bumping. Because guess what? You can't think if you just give people money, they'll be happy to come to work.
What a fucking concept.
It was wild. Everyone was in at least a decently good mood because they knew they were gonna get a shit ton of money afterwards. And then in the basement of the place, there was showers and there was a couch there. Technically, you were supposed to sleep there, but a lot of people just went I'm gonna sleep on my couch and go to my next shift because if I do that, I can just make an extra $800 on 6-hour shift.
Yeah. A lot of companies would actually love to have their employees sleep where they work, but there's a lot of labor laws against that because then you start getting into company town territory.
Yeah.
There are laws to try and prevent things from snowballing out of control.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Connor. I almost forgot. Damie says hi, and also a friend of Damie's that she introduced me to recently, who is a big fan of yours, says hi.
Ominous.
I caught most of that. Did you say who the friend is?
Her name is Cosmic Sugar.
No, I'm not familiar with them. I hope they're having a fantastic day, though.
Yeah, she really likes your work, and she also uses, oh god, what's the program? The Avatar program that you use.
Oh, VTuber Kit!
Yeah.
Heck
She's
yeah.
currently using that until she can get an actual proper model. She does have some qualms with it, just because, the blinking doesn't actually track at all for her. And, that bothers her, but,
yeah.
small things. It's a free program.
Yep.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
she does also want to meet you if you're ever available and down for that.
Oh, you're gonna have to speak up more.
They want to meet you.
Hey, my DMs are always open.
She's too afraid. She wants me to somehow introduce the two of you.
Send in the liaison. Oh.
I can't make fun of that when I also am a hermit who
You're
does
the
not
same
like
way.
messaging first. I cannot clown. I have no right.
If it wasn't for the Minecraft server, you and I probably never would have talked.
Yep. Factually. That is a given.
I've been Nav and dressing through TV Sky and Discord.
I love my pooter. All my friends are in it.
For real.
I live my life like one of those TV signal lost bumpers where every so often it hits the like corner of the screen, and that's when I make a new connection with someone. That is how I function.
VOD logo.
Yeah.
I'm speaking of Pooter, all friends in there, planning the peak what's it called? Like comedy, roommate comedy plan where most of my online friends are all planning to head. We're actually making a solid plan to head to the same place for a week. So we're all flying in. We're driving over to the States, and we're all going to be at the same spot in real life.
The gang. The gang
is getting together.
You're gonna get into so much trouble. Slash positive.
It's gonna be so much shenanigans. It's gonna be so much shenanigans.
Heck yeah.
I just imagined Red holding the leash of rabbit children.
I know you said rabbit.
You could have stopped.
It sounded like you said rabbit, and I was so confused.
You could have stopped at Rhett holding the leash.
This is true. However, you made it iconic. That's all you need. Oh my god, I looked up and my VTuber was doing the worm on the floor. This just happens. This just happens sometimes. Sometimes you get a little funky.
Connor casually flatlining.
Tweep.
When you're working and the peeping is gone.
Alright, I gotta go. My Pathfinder group is in.
Oh yeah,
I
right.
gotta jump over because I'm GMing a game today.
Send regards.
See you, Connor. Nice meeting you, rest of you as well.
Absolutely.
Always nice to catch up now.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Good vibes on that one.
Yeah. Lexa's nice.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm officially starting to reach that point of doing too much on these backgrounds. I'm gonna have to start making executive decisions to move it along quicker.
15 minutes till end of stream, right?
Can save you 50% or more on car insurance.
I mean, it doesn't have to be done by stream end. It's just how fast I'm moving through each individual background is like... eh. Oh god, they're flopping like a rabbit. Rabbits do that when they're happy and relaxed. I have never been relaxed a day in my life.
I am nothing but stress.
One time I got a massage and I was only like, I think 13 or something. And the lady was getting to my wrist and she was feeling around. And, you know, muscles kind of get glued together with lactic acid over time from overuse. And so as she's, you know, like squeezing in like the tendon area on my wrist, she's like, it's like you have a golf ball in here. And I'm just like, ah, oh. Oops.
A little golf ball arm.
I'm hiding. I'm hiding a golf ball in there. It's a secret tool that'll help us later.
For
crime. Oh, you were doing the golf for, not asking what it's for.
Yeah, I was doing the golf for.
Still for crime.
Golf for crime.
No, golf ball.
I didn't know
for
that
crime.
charity existed.
Oh, true. Golf ball is for sticking in tailpipe.
I think that's bad for the car, usually.
It's also bad for the golf ball.
It's worse for the driver. Which is the point.
said pink?
I think cutting the brake lines is better.
Whoa, we're getting serious.
Oh, thought we were talking about fun. So.
Oh no, if I wanted to have fun, I'd just take a Louisville Slugger to both headlights.
I only got half of that. You would take what to a slug?
My Louisville Slugger to both headlights.
Baseball bat. Me, anytime I see someone with, not iridescent, what do you call high beams?
LEDs?
Yes. Instant aggression.
Yeah, see, I would have just dug my keys into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive.
Streamer would like to mention that we do not condone acts of actual violence.
Totally.
Streamer does not condone acts of actual violence. Streamer does not speak for the rest of us.
This is true. Streamer cannot speak for all of us.
Seeing as I am death.
Time to make this tree spooky. How come all of the best villains and antagonists are purple coated?
Because purple is evil.
Yeah.
Purple and green are villain colors, and green is more chaotic. Purple is a calmer color. Purple is also the opposite of green, therefore its antithesis.
True.
Meaning that purple villains are calmer.
I associate green with
Green
playfulness.
Green is like poisonous, toxic, and stuff like that. At least in association.
So is
I was
purple.
saying Hulk is a villain now.
Hulk is a villain.
Yeah,
At least to every normal person.
True.
Hulk is not a hero. Bruce Banner is a hero. Hulk is a wild beast that causes more damage and collateral than if he didn't show up at all.
That's fair. I will fully accept that read.
Kermit the Frog is the worst villain there is.
No, I can't do Kermit today. It's not a Kermit day.
You couldn't Kermit to the joke.
Nope, I can't.
That's it. In the corner.
No,
Right
you
now.
can't make me.
Yes, I can.
Incorrect.
I will find your cloning machine, and I will turn it to Shoodle mode.
Evil Bunny. I love Evil Bunny. I'm so glad I started doing these with white outlines. Best idea.
What
Oh, Bunny, my first thought is ReZero.
You have question, Nav?
What are the bunnies?
I just said evil.
Why are they evil?
Because they're not good.
Because I have made them shadowy and ominous. Behold. Banui. Kamala says there are no evil bunnies. All Banuis are good. Arguable.
Very arguable.
I shall not rain on your parade, but know that these bunnies are ominous.
Shall not rain on your parade, however, it seems a downpour is coming.
Come to think, Great God Grove had cameos of a bunch of little evil bunnies, and there wasn't a lore justification for them. Huh.
I have set the setting to Shoodle.
Spencer, no! Wong, are you referring to pollen on a bee as kibble? That's delightfully deranged, if so. I guess it would be bee kibble. Bumblebee the
from Transformers.
That's a different kind of bumblebee.
Bro has used kibble to refer to armor before. I'm like trying to get into the Wong headspace to understand. Do you think the rabbits in this are those flesh-eating rabbits from ReZero?
That I just referenced a minute ago? Yeah.
I don't have a lot of exposure to ReZero, so listen.
What was ReZero?
It's an isekai anime.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is isekai.
About this dude who, instead of dying every time he does die, he wakes up the previous morning, starting the day over.
Oh.
Sometimes
I have heard bad things about this.
Yeah.
Ooh, does it have some like sus content? Suspect? Actually suspicious?
I mean, most anime has very sus content.
Unfortunately,
it's actually
correct.
pretty tame compared to like any other anime in the same genre.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's something about the protagonist being bad. I don't remember it. I just remember he was being a dick. But I can't piece it together. It's been too long.
So ReZero has 8 routes. The canonical main story route, and then each of the sin routes. There's the pride route, the greed route, all of them, the 7 deadly sins. And each one, until he fulfills a specific requirement he sets for himself, he does whatever the hell he needs to. And nobody can ever beat him. Canonically, because nobody really knows about his ability, canonically, all the people see him as someone who never does anything wrong, like never takes a single incorrect action, always comes out on top, always knows what's going to happen, and can never be beaten. Because he just starts over until he gets it right.
Evil.
He has gone down some evil paths, including the pride route. But the canonical main story route, as well as a few of the other sin routes, everything he did for the good of the world.
Yeah.
Ooh, Kibble is in reference to vehicle mode parts that kind of go nowhere when you transform into robot mode. Oh. Why would they call it that? Cola says flesh eating does not equal evil?
It's carnivore.
Well, seeing as humans see anything that would be rude to humans or hunt humans, even though it's natural, as evil, it's considered evil.
Yeah.
Even if it is just natural.
It's a fair...
We are, after all, a part of the food chain.
We are apex predators who are scared of our position being challenged. Intrinsically.
Mm-hmm.
Noah said dispense that you can't be printing those shoodles, otherwise we'll devalue them to complete irrelevant... Noah? Why did you say the rest of that I'm not reading that. It's already off screen.
Noah?
I'm not...
I already know that doesn't exist. I don't even have to look it up.
I was gonna follow that up with Howdy. Yeah. That one's going in the top shelf of the closet. Koala, no! Koala, no! Evil. Evil. You playing through Baldur's Gate 3 on Tactician for your first playthrough. Wrong evil mode. Wrong evil mode. Okay, background number 5 is in. I'm gonna have to paint over stuff on these bros.
I find it interesting how big your frames are in the bottom.
What are we talking about specifically?
No, because the on your timeline down there, they're so big.
Oh, how zoomed in I am?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It tends to be by default. Is I like to be able to grab things easier.
Yeah.
Cola says you've done what you consider worse. It's not about worse. It's the fact that I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
What are you laughing till we bring up skins for the new Balloons Tower Defense? It'd be adorable. Oh, hi Hot Rod, welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna clip this layer below. Okay, so I got these goofy goobers that are in silhouette here, and what I'm hankering to doing is literally just add a couple of implications of color and form. Actually, I should take these out of the animation timeline here. There we go. So let's grab an orange version of that. We'll go a bit darker. So yeah. Just gonna paint around some of the rims with, I think, 2 stages of lighting. We'll do a mid and then a brighter version. And then afterwards, I'm probably also gonna take the eraser tool and bring the outline edge back into most of these. So what I'm really thinking of is the painting style that the artist Louis Zong does for a lot of their album art. Where you have these muddled colors that are just enough to get the idea of forms. Damie hopping in, you're targeting the wrong creature. Uncontrollable. Uncontrollable. Spence says, mean to be happy is just a BAD of Connor's. What? These sentences are becoming incomprehensible. I suddenly can't read. When is the Connor squeaky toy merch coming out? I'm stealing that idea. It's gonna be a stress ball.
No, you're not.
What do you mean?
It's not gonna be the Connor squeaky toy, it's a Shoodle squeaky toy, and it's a dog toy.
Shoodles don't deserve merch.
But at the same time, Shoodles are the marketable plushie.
I refuse. But it refused. Hopes and Dreams comes in.
It's filled with determination.
That's why they call it priceless China, because you see it all over the place, meaning the price is literally cheaper than dirt. True. Did you know you don't have to be a dog to fight dog? Koala.
True, very true.
Koala.
They're good teething toys.
Okay. I can't judge too hard when, at least one point in my life, I have gone out of my way to get a second toothbrush just to chew on and had it completely destroyed it, like, within a week.
Interesting.
I just wanted to gnaw. I think it was...
New kind of lore unlocked.
I can't remember for sure, but I think it was when I had braces on. Sometimes you just gotta chew. Fun fact, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure art is in the Louvre. Chad, is this real?
It is, actually.
What?
You chew, motherfucker. Sorry.
You're incredibly valid, Nov. I mean, there are urinals that are in museums. No surprise. Akira got his art in the Louvre. Ah! You mainly use a pair of scissors to stem bite. Oh, Araki,
It's
thank
Araki.
you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
The creator of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures.
Oh, so it might not necessarily be art of the JoJo's, but rather from the creator, then? I assume?
Or both.
That is also a possibility. I cannot deny this.
Most likely JJBA art, seeing as it was like his only work.
Noah's saying it is, in fact, JoJo art. That's powerful. Okay. Okay, yeah, just this little highlight, I think, is gonna do some real good for just getting the implications of things in on this drawing.
Add.
Spence in the ad zone, Spence in the ad zone. They can't hear me, probably. Gotta add in French. Why would my ads be French? I really feel like Twitch should allow creators to, like, not necessarily dictate what ads they get, but, like, quote-unquote, calibrate what ads they're getting. Like,
I mean, you're close enough to Canada. Especially Quebec.
I guess. But, like, you should be able to say, hey, Twitch, I'm not sure my ads are right for my community, and then they could have that get reviewed. By this.
You don't want a French ad? Alright, here's a Trump ad.
Unfortunate. Well, there are a couple of French people whom I can confirm do watch streams, so I wonder if that could affect things.
Like two French guys. Making so that all your ads are French.
It's all Alyssa's fault.
Totally.
I have found my scapegoat. Two French guys sitting in the hot tub. Yep, no.
5 feet apart because they're not gay.
How do you say that in French?
I have no clue.
I could put it through Google Translate, but I would never be able to pronounce it.
I need 3 more carrots
Oh?
to get onions.
Oh, that's right, you're still playing your little farm sim. I was like,
Yes.
Bro had me confused.
I know it's a big step up.
What?
From from carrots to onions.
Moving up in the world, Nav. I'm proud of you.
Yes.
Ooh, hold on. I should do a bottom lighting, like it's reflecting from the grass. Ooh. Oh, kill him. Yes. Yes. Neat. Remember, kids, you are always able to take a head of garlic or roast in the oven and eat it whole. What's with this Wario propaganda in my chat? Having to jump into a clip to hear what was being said over the course of that advert. Yeah, no. French men kissing? Frenching, even?
Frenching? Not French kissing, just Frenching?
Just Frenching. A chef's kiss? I sure hope they do. You sent a message the second you posted that long comments. You're worried it was gonna be something said, but what? I've lost the plot with that whole statement, Spence. Good job.
Sous vide? What did vide do?
Apartment complex?
It's quite simple, really.
Okay. Get back in here with our darkest dark. Grab this reflected color again. Yeah, this is still working out. No one will stop because everyone is gonna be gone after you eat an entire clove of garlic. Oh boy, I have a new activity for next stream's anniversary. No. Bird flu, yeah, they tend to do that. Bird's eye view, yeah, that's what eyes are for. Wood-fired pizza. How will pizza get a job now? You so-called free thinkers. I say that as if I did not start this myself. Ugh. Hypocrisy.
The hippo what?
It's the part of your brain that controls memory. The hypocrisy. Okay, I need to not get overly detailed with this guy. It's probably a good time to wrap up for the day, actually. What's upstairs? They can't talk. I haven't heard that one before. That's really good. So-called free thinkers when they shika noko 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 koshtantan.
You finished it. You're not a free thinker.
Shika noko 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 koshtantan. No. That's gonna be my audio stim for the day. You've reactivated it. Okay, looking at who we can raid. I see 2 art streams. We can go from art to art. Claudel's doing pixel art. Ooh, Xenos is doing some 2D animation. Incredibly powerful.
Doodle Connor's doing art. Why don't you raid that?
What happens if you do that?
I don't even know what would happen.
I'm gonna type that in to see if it stops me. Oh, no, yeah, okay. You get a message that says a channel cannot rate itself.
It's not me, it's Doodle Connor.
See, I didn't capitalize anything, so it's different. I think Xenos is gonna get the love today. We'll grab their username. Oh, you purring?
I'm yawning. It's 1 a.m.
Whatever structures you have in your vocal cords they're unfamiliar to me.
Because I'm from South America. You US people don't believe in them.
It's a regional difference.
See.
Okay. /raid Xenos breed. So, for those of you who don't know, Xenos is a fantastic artist. They are a pink demon moth mantis? Needless to say, her aesthetic is very unique and it goes hard. And she is currently doing 2D animation. She's based. She's ace. She's trans. She's cool. So, y'all be good to stream her. Be good to each other.